Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Derek, what up? Hello, Paula. Welcome in, moderators. Elizabeth, good morning. What is going on, everybody? Red Man, did you finally find yourself up on 64? What's up, everybody? Drop a comment. Let me know where you're following from today. Big, moderate risk, or just east?
I would say I'd be lying if I wasn't intrigued by what we got going on the east coast out there.
Talking about like the storms that are gonna like come in off the ocean, or like that one over by Williamton?
Oh, that entire area right there, because you already have over 1,000 mixed layer cape punching in, which in the mid-Atlantic, from all the research I've done, 1,000 plus mixed layer cape out here is significant cape for this region, and it's pretty clear air, so that entire eastern side over here is untouched by rain outside of up here by Greenville. So as that punches north, I mean, anything that comes through there will probably produce. Like, no doubt about it, in my opinion.
See, I absolutely agree. And yeah, like those cells over Whiteville right now are extremely intriguing to me.
No, something will come out of that for sure, and I think if you sat on the coastline down there, that stuff coming due northeast is going to produce also.
I agree. Welcome in, everybody. Targeting eastern North Carolina today, guys. I don't need the windshield wipers on full blast anymore. Hope everybody's having a good day. Keep those comments rolling. I know today's stream is going to suck because once again we already have 5,000 people live. So, good thing is we're just going to have our small, tight-knit little community on board with us again today, which is what matters most. I always dislike severe weather season from a streaming standpoint because I always know that our streams will just do horrible in the algorithm and get 5,000 people out there live streaming everything, and people only watch one or two streamers, and it just gets to be a lot. That's why I'm glad I do social media, or else I'd be flipping burgers at McDonald's, chat.
Q-tips are awesome.
That was so random. Red Man just goes, Q-tips are awesome.
Using the Q-tips
yeah. What are you using the Q-tips for, bro?
My ear and my frog's ears.
Oh.
You said your frog. Ear. Yeah, he's still here with me. Did you get a bunch of goop out of your frog's ear? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was sticky. I don't like where this is going. I want to know where you think it is going. Those frogs are slimy. Yeah, they are.
Are you guys dropping south out of Williamston up there?
I'm gonna camp it for a minute.
Yeah, I just wasn't so sure because that was my plan too, just to kind of hang up on 64 and observe how things go down there. I mean, like obviously with how fast storms are moving, like I'm not just gonna go like down there and get on them before they're like mature to produce. So.
like 72, 73, over 65.
Almost out of it. Freaking precip. It's been annoying all morning long. Just precip everywhere. I go, the better it's looking and feeling. So I like that. What is going on?
He was cleaning the frog's ear. That's what was going on.
That's what it sounded like.
Now the frog's like, get out of here too. Hey, I need a shower so bad. Give me one.
And I hear cleaning too.
Gotta make sure to get all the water out of your ears, Corey. Santa, that's weird. Gosh.
Of course, right when I shut the wipers off is when it would start raining again. What in the world?
Services and groups in Birmingham.
What was that, Garrett? Only part of that came through for me.
No, I was just saying one of my mods that lives in Birmingham. She sent me a video of in 20 minutes her grass is starting to turn white, and the roofs are starting to turn white.
That's wild.
Yeah, we were just looking at things. There's like 30 DBZ snowbank going on over now.
Oh my god, almost $62. That's no what a joke.
And Ben just said, what? There's snow flurries being reported all the way down to New Orleans?
Baton Rouge.
Baton Rouge.
That is actually wild. Especially March 16th.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
We were maybe going to play around with this current line back west, but it just hasn't really started to weaken. So at this point, I'm just driving over towards Raleigh, and I guess probably going to go east from there and wait for it to re-intensify.
Z NATO just dropped and highlights our target area out here by the coast. And even, you know what's interesting? It has a 5 where those storms will come onshore off the Atlantic.
Hey, Scott. If you look at radar, just over there, northeast of Wilmington, that little tiny bean over King's Landing, it's already got, like, low level rotation on it, because it's really close to radar.
Yeah, I see that right now. It's interesting. Waterspout possible on those marine warnings out to sea right now.
Well, if that thing progresses any more northeast the way it's looking, their King's Landing, they'll tour one that pretty quick. And I don't think they're going to play around today.
Very vigorous updrafts on the satellite out over the ocean. I almost wonder if those are just the storms we want as they come onshore. Gas station over here, chat. We're going to top off and figure out a game plan. I might start dropping down towards Jacksonville, North Carolina.
Pay attention to that little maritime boundary on the east side there by the Outer Banks that's causing some locally backed winds over there too.
Yup. Yep. I'm feeling it now. Now I'm feeling optimistic, Jordan. I was a little down this morning thinking fries might be in the bag, but now that I'm seeing all this come together out here, I'm ready to roll.
Well, expect a tornado warning on this Holly Ridge one going towards Jacksonville probably any minute.
Yeah, that low-level rotation on that thing, like the 1159 scan that came in, like, that's honestly wild.
And it's not far from radar either, so that's pretty... getting food, but I'm gonna drop south, so.
I'm driving south right behind you, my friend. I'm taking I'm taking 17 south. I think that's the road you guys are.
Are you just getting off the interstate right now?
Just about to be taking the exit in a half mile.
Well, I'm just pulling out of the Shell to go south. I can go due east out of Washington down here, so.
Yeah, I'm Jacksonville in right now, but I know the other's that large kind of inlet, so it's just tough, you know, do you play south of that Bay Area or north, you know, I don't know. I wish I could kind of be on that storm right now, honestly, but... South on 17 now.
Copy. Just shot up to 70 degrees.
It definitely feels a lot better out here. I just wish it freaking stopped raining on me. heading down towards Jacksonville, North Carolina area. Like those storms down there.
Just dropping to Washington here for a second.
I'm liking that cell. Everybody holler, you're rich.
Yeah, that's why I was hedging my way to Washington.
One thing, I've been watching it since Mezzo. It looks like to me that the low of them, but the Mezzo just went bye-bye.
Probably did, but it's got plenty of time. Anything that forms down there will be fine. It's still early, it's only noon.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. I would like to see all those mergers kind of come together and turn to one big updraft. Because, I mean, we had a storm yesterday that was, sorry, there's a bridge that almost dropped the tornado on us yesterday, but it was just too small.
Get our watch out here. I think they said by noon, right? Or as early as noon.
As early as noon. They said the later that this stuff waits, the more instability there's going to be, so.
Well, it's definitely wasting no time.
Those storms are staying pretty small, thankfully, so we'll see.
The storm over here has been kind of interesting by Greenville. It's had a little bit of rotation on it, a little mezzo.
Is that that state route 64 or whatever, that east-west road that goes to the Outer Banks? Is that what goes through Washington?
Yeah, you can take 264 and then it'll link up to 64 where you cross to go over to the Outer Banks. So, like, if you stay up where you're at right now, you could just go east and this road down here would reconnect me up there. I was just hedging in case it were to produce or something down here.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to jump over the Outer Banks or not.
That'll be my last second decision for me.
Oh, can it please stop raining? Every time I think it's going to be done, it just starts again. So obnoxious.
Guarantee you, those cells that are, I mean, making a beeline for the Outer Banks, I guarantee you they're the Waterspout producers.
I didn't even notice that cluster. They just pointed it out.
Yeah, that's got me, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give it a cell, just out a few scans before I just jump the gun, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do it.
I have been watching that cluster. I'm just, I don't know, because like on satellite, the more visually appealing ones obviously is the stuff south of Williamton. That's still out over the water. I don't know. But it is a very nice cluster.
Yeah, I bet there'll be spoots all over those.
I wish we had a boat today. I'd rather chase out in the ocean.
That's what I was saying yesterday. We should all rented some jet skis.
Yeah, that'd be fun. And imagine you're on a jet ski in the middle of the ocean. You might be a target for lightning.
Oh no, bummer.
I think we're always a target for lightning.
Out here, at least, on land, you got so many trees. There's so many targets. So one thing that makes me nervous is lightning, and you just don't hear about people really getting struck hardly ever. At least chasers.
Thanks, Scott.
Hey, I'm right behind you. I'm over in the parking lot.
Nice. Yeah. You think we should go to the Outer Banks?
I get it a little bit. I am suspicious of those little clusters coming up in that open water. I do like them.
Yeah, it's gonna go right over the Outer Banks.
Hey, they are tempting. Very tempting.
Man, I went from I've never been to the Outer Banks until I went there like last fall. And it's like now I just keep going there.
I know, right? Yeah, Corey, we might as well do our freaking hotel again.
I seriously have been considering it.
I'm probably not, though, because I forgot it's spring break. Can you imagine? No way would it be as cheap as it was.
Holly Ridge Cell's definitely gaining some it's got some lightning and stuff on it now.
Yeah, if that thing can keep its act together and this current path, like it's gonna move into a VTB of a 3.
Yeah, see, that's my thing with it. Like, I wouldn't want to jump to the Outer Banks yet, because, like, when you do that, you just commit to waterspouts, and it's like that's not really why I'm here. So I just want to try to give these inland storms a little more time, I think.
That one's the only one that, if it got robust, I would like, because outside of that, if you look at the clustering south of there, Wilmington and south, that's just not it. So maybe that further north one will get itself together.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in Washington here on 264 because I can go back east and it can reconnect me up to 64 to get to the Outer Banks if I need it. But if it starts producing before that, I might have to drop south closer to like Vanceboro, or actually, sorry, closer to like Aurora.
Yeah, so I have Jacksonville in the GPS right now.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to go to Jacksonville. By the time you got there, that thing's going to be on the Outer Banks.
Yeah, well, I don't have Jackson. I have the Y. There's like a Y you can split to go like south to it or east out in front of it. That's what I have. Just north of there.
We come by up near New Bern.
And I'm in sunshine and 73 degrees now.
Finally, the first pocket of sunshine I've seen all day.
I got the sunshine here now, and it's very windy over here.
Look at the sunshine chat. It is out. This car's just camping in the left lane here.
Just got a little turbulent, kind of weird.
Just camping in the left lane. But the sunshine sure is
That's
nice.
the best way to put it over here. It's turbulent. The car's just like going all kinds of directions here from the road.
What is wrong?
It's got a little base off to the west.
There we go. We finally figured it out. How to use the right lane. We're going to drive slow and under the speed limit.
Yeah, that one I went through looked a little suspicious, not gonna lie. That one that was near Greenville. That looked interesting.
Boy, it is warming up quickly. So quickly that I have to turn the air conditioner on. I barely had to run the AC all morning. It's been that cold.
Definitely got ground scraping bases today.
I'm going to assume that's you behind me, Jaden.
No, I'm on a different highway.
Yeah, I can tap. I think your orange phone gave it away. I didn't realize that was a pull-off till I was blowing past it.
Where was it? I didn't even see it. I was looking at meso analysis.
I just drove by a nice pull-off I would have liked to sit in.
Dang it. Maybe there'll be another one or something when we cross this little river up here.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit up here. I'm actually going to take this next exit because I don't want to go too far south yet.
Yeah, same.
Nice clear blue sky, though.
Yes, that is a very good sign.
I'm suspicious of that Jacksonville cell.
I am too. That's why I came down here.
Ah, okay.
I think there's a sheets up here on the left, Jordan, or a shell on the right. There's a couple of them.
It's so weird to hear everyone talk about Jacksonville, North Carolina, because that is where my sister lives. So when you guys all say Jackson, like the Jacksonville cell, I'm like, oh, I'm going to Jacksonville. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a little nerve-wracking probably for her.
Because we're just there like a month and a half ago when there's a foot and a half of snow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier to my stream. I was like, we were just here a month ago, guys.
I'm going to top off real.
There comes our sunshine.
Yeah, that was rapid. It went from heavy rain, and all of a sudden the sky opened up to sunlight.
It doesn't look like a long way, but don't get caught off guard with how far east it is to get to the Outer Banks.
No, depending on if I want to drop south or just kind of shoot east from here a little bit, that cell down there will be up here before you know it.
All right, got some gas, chat. Hello, friend.
Hello, how are you?
Better now that the sun's out.
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, I'm heading to New Bern.
Sounds painful.
And New Bern, not nude burn.
I bet that little cluster's got some water spouts.
Seeing the latest satellite scan of that cell down there over Jacksonville, it definitely shot up quite a bit more.
I'll tell you what, most of everything that's out there is just a hideous mess.
Can't you see this?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it about 15 minutes. See what it looks like. If it's not really doing anything,
That
go
is.
to the Outer Banks. So that one cell on that cluster got some
Baking.
burn. I about guarantee you it's got a spoon.
I've got the same play in mind, so I'm just heading to New Bern, keep an eye on the Jacksonville stuff. That's not gonna
Oh, yeah.
increase at all. Then I'm just gonna go to the Outer Banks.
If you're going to New Bern and then the Outer Banks, you're not going to get the Outer Banks till 4.
Yeah, I know.
What are we doing?
And if that doesn't do anything, then I'm just going to sit there and see what happens.
Wow, it is getting hot. Oh my.
It is getting hot here in Washington. Like, it is hot.
And the thing is that storm is coming right up into this, dude. It's kind of hard to pull away from it, really.
That's hot.
Whoa. They just pulled our 15 hatch.
You go 10 hatch?
Yeah, it's down to 10.
Downgrade.
Yep.
Jaden just said they pulled the 15 hatch and dropped it to a 10.
I'm not surprised.
There's 1 billion% of waterspout on that eastern cluster that's going towards the Outer Banks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going north. banks, I gotta get through it.
Yeah. I don't know if
You're
that
guaranteed to see something spin, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to the bank.
Yeah, I'm on board with you. And then if this one down here does look like it's going to actually become vigorous and try to do it, then I'll turn around. That's my new plan.
Yeah, and the key is, if it does do anything down here, you're already going east-west. You can play that highway.
Yep.
Only issue is we're 2.5 hours from the banks.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Continue east on this road and take this to the banks just in case that Jacksonville storm goes.
Yeah, that's the way my map takes me over there anyways, so it's the, yeah, it keeps me east on this highway, then curves me north, so
So have you going north out of like Bellhaven?
yeah, up, what is that? Looks like 99 or 45, I think. Oh, okay, must have you going somewhere else, but it'll auto adjust. Okay, guys, we're going east. We might go out to the Outer Banks. We're just kind of feeling it out here. And it's just roasting right now.
Yeah, I'm like looking in here. I don't want my windows down.
The southernmost bean out there is currently, with the path that it's going, is about 115 nautical miles offshore the Outer Banks.
Yeah, we should be able to slide in on time.
I think so.
Storm does get any rigorous convection on it, it will rip out. There could be a good tornado out here.
Oh, absolutely. yeah, it just needs to start looking better than it is now, or else.
I don't believe I'm going to go to the Outer Banks because it's a long drive. Right now. Mine just cranked up to 75. We got a little window here, guys. And gals.
I will say too, Jordan, in my opinion, it's not out of the question that those storms over by Williamton right now, as they like realize this pocket of heating, that they just like organize and could become something as well. Like, I'm definitely keeping those in mind. Like, they don't look good right now, but I think they could. Maybe.
That one near Plymouth right now is probably going to realize its environment.
Where's Plymouth?
You're north of us.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah.
Scott, you stayed north, didn't you?
I did. I'm looking at that tower on it. Looks nice.
It's got a little couplet, so little convergence there.
Not sure. I'm sure you guys saw it already. The new date line came out. They took the 15 away, and kind of reshaped the monitor a tiny bit.
I think they had that 15 out initially for the QLCS that was supposed to come through this morning, and now that one didn't really happen and two, that line kind of died, they took it off.
I don't know how much time that cell's going to have before it goes into the ocean here. I know it's got a nice little convergence rotation going on in the mid-levels for sure.
The other thing with it too, just looking on visible satellite, I mean, it's literally ramming itself into all of that murk. Like, I don't know.
I'm also a little suspicious of that Clinton cell to our southwest, east of Fayetteville. It's been growing a little bit.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Obviously, your tallest tops are at St. Helena, Skipper's Corner to our south and west.
Yeah, it's just got to come out of that cluster, though, is your issue.
Yeah. I'm thinking just staying up north for now and just sitting here until I know what I need to target.
Yeah, we're back on. We're about 20 miles from being back on 45.
You mean 64?
Yeah, we'll turn on 64.
Are you going to Plymouth?
Yeah, that's where it won't be able to merge back on.
If that Skipper's Corner cell could separate itself, that would be game on down there. But like Jordan said, it definitely needs to separate from the cluster, and then it'd have a shot.
Yeah, that will go right for the banks too.
Observation too, right along the coastline you have backing winds.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. You have like a maritime boundary out there. bet you already have a few waterspouts going right at the Outer Banks right now near Avon.
Yeah, I typed in Avon and I was a little over 3 hours away.
Yeah, I was surprised to see it was 2.5 hours away from it. It felt like I was right next to him.
It is very deceiving looking at it on a map. You look so much closer than you are.
Yeah, and in a lot of ways you are a lot closer than it shows. There's just no good way to get to any of them.
If that little cluster down there consolidates and just starts producing like supercellular waterspouts right into the Outer Banks. It's even that southeast cell in that cluster is spitting out lightning and everything now. It's over 30,000 feet.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I mean, it really is. Like, if we're gonna do Outer Banks, we got to go there now and not turn around once. But on the other hand, the Skipper's Corner cell is looking more and more intriguing every scan. If it can separate itself from the cluster, then I think that one has a real opportunity to do something. I don't know.
I don't feel like it's going to separate itself, pulling the trigger, going to the Outer Banks.
We also just got our tornado watch, I believe.
So they take the 15 away and then put the core watch out?
Well, right, the 15 was more for a QLCS threat. I honestly have no issue with them removing a 15 hatch, because this definitely is not a 15 hatch out here. But I could see a 10 hatch with the warm sector, but I think you're not going to have a huge coverage of tornadoes in this area.
Yeah, no, I agree with that for sure. But no, I don't. At least it's not on my end yet that we have a watch.
Yeah, the SPC bot notified my phone, so you'll see it probably in the next 3 to 5 minutes because their stuff's so slow.
And it's populating on weather-wise.
There's a tornado warning north of us on the cell that just passed Plymouth.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, wow, that the rotation actually looks decent there.
Yeah, we should have just stayed east.
I guess. These days are always just so confusing and aggravating. These days are never any fun.
This new was going to be right along the coast.
Probably gonna sting here in about 10 minutes.
Gosh, like we're almost close enough, but with how fast it's moving, I just don't think we'll ever get it.
We won't. It's not even a chance.
Corey, we're about an hour and 25 from Outer Banks.
I got I forgot what island it is. It was like a little over 2 hours. That's about the path will cells.
Hey, Freebird!
Yeah,
Thank you so much
on
for the
the
super
GPS,
chat.
it's
W's
2
in chat for
hours and 15
Freebird.
for me.
Oh, gotcha. That's why. Okay.
Yes, thank you for the gas money. Gas is very expensive. Very, very expensive. So it should be
Cell north of
a
us
really
just
fun
going nuts
chase
now,
here.
of course.
Look like you have a little convergence starting to pick up on the Skipper's Corner cell down there. Velocities are looking a little better.
I think that cell will go eventually.
Yeah, the beauty of this, if it does do something, just gotta come back west. It's not too big of a deal. Hey, Scott, looks like some bubblers off to the east.
Yeah, I was trying to get my direction on where I was facing, but yes.
Boy, that 20 award store was going slow. You can still get on that, not that far from it.
They have that thing only moving northeast at 35.
Really? Well, I mean, if it's going tornadic, it might have really slowed down.
I mean, you know, when we get to the junction of 64 and that road that goes across up to 17, I guess we could always just see where it is at that point. And if it still looks good, maybe we could get on there. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just have to watch, I guess.
I think that was I got the scene. I thought it looked like an MD for Florida.
Was it? Because it swore it said watch.
Yeah, I thought it did too. And I went to go look at it. And it said it did. It was MCD concerning tornado watch 65 for northern Florida.
Looks like we might be able to go now. I think we got room, Jordan. Yeah, just punch it. I'll go with you.
I am going by Hyman's, North Carolina.
I don't know if I believe it's only going 35. Everything else has been hauling.
Yeah, that thing's flying north-northeast. There's no catching that.
Precipitation certainly starting to increase on the previous skipper storm now by St. Helena crossing 40.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if we get something out of that down there.
I can't take my eyes off that. I think
At this point, that's our best bet, anyways. So.
it is just about time for another bathroom break. And a big one.
Just destroyed the Hampton Inns.
Like this is going to be 10, 12, 50 criteria.
Yeah, I had a 17, 10, 20.
I would love to get something out here, Jaden.
Oh, same. This is a great area. Like, a fantastic area.
Just to get it ripping through these trees off to our left right here, crossing the road. Looks like we're in the Delta.
Yeah, I was just gonna say this. Yeah, right here really looks like we're in the Delta. Look, they even have the same style like machine sheds with like the open face. Yeah, it literally looks like we're in the Delta right now.
Give it time, stuff's coming this way.
Yeah, I have a feeling about that cell down there. I really do.
Yeah, I can feel it in my belly button.
I feel it in my left eye socket.
I felt it in the Hampton bathroom.
I can feel it.
Redman feels it in Prob's ear.
Yeah.
If you feel it, Redman.
Jason. Ribbit.
Broncos country, let's ride. Look at that house to the left that's buried in the trees.
Yeah.
You know, I should be seeing the updrafts at that tornado warning store, but I don't know. I mean, it's there, but it's not very big.
Yeah, and it's in the murk. By the way, direct surface ones we have right here.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Those trees are definitely moving.
The Merc seems to get it done this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one did last year, too. You know, Greensburg 2.0.
Area for at least another year.
I like the Outer Banks.
Yeah, this area is just the drive to get here. Not nice.
Planes to rip. I was ready to be in Abilene and San Angelo and Midland for like a month.
Yeah.
Then Red Man, we go to Post and get beef jerky like every other day.
See, I like that.
Get a little bit of like a kink hooky feature on that stuff west of Jacksonville.
I know. When you go like precipitate, when you enable like precipitation depiction and you look at it, like those are definitely two supercells there. Like, I'm already considering just turning the ship around. just knowing all that sunshine that those things are moving into, like... Oh, you know that tower has blown up on satellite in the last 3 to 4 scans. It's just rocketed and exploded in growth.
Yeah, we need to turn around. That's seeing that satellite image. That's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm turning around. That's enough for me to go back there. I'm just gonna type in New Bern, I think, Jordan.
Yeah, as I was thinking too, it's moving at a pretty good clip.
Might just go sit in Washington again, honestly.
We have roads down here, but if it's gonna produce, I want to get right on it so I can just cross the road on it.
Right. Well, and yeah, that's the thing. I guess I'll evaluate when we get back to Washington. We'll see what it's looking like, and if it's looking like it's getting ready, then yeah, I'm just gonna keep blasting south on it.
That thing doesn't have a warning by the time we get to Washington, then there's something wrong.
Yep. Okay, guys, we're dropping down towards New Bern again here. We finally got a storm that we like.
Nuclear explosion. An invisible satellite.
Oh, absolutely. And really, just within the last 5 scans or so, it is just went, totally nuclear. And then the thing is, too, is it's not even to all of this clearing yet. When that storm works into this area of clearing, watch out.
Yeah, it's got 42,000 foot tops. Turn it made. I'm probably not even gonna go to Washington. I'm just gonna stick on these roads over here. Also, SPC has issued a actual real tornado watch. I don't know where it's for, but it's Tornado Watch 69. It's for us. I just saw it populate here.
Yeah, it just populated. Okay, guys, we got our tornado watch now. Oh, wow. Primary threats on our watch. A few tornadoes likely, with a couple intense tornadoes possible.
Well, they'll come out of that cell.
Yep. Okay, they're talking about that original cluster. They said the clustering bands of storms will intensify and spread northeastward while the environment becomes more favorable for both damaging gusts and tornadoes, a couple of which could be strong EF2+.
This 264, these little roads right here near Bellhaven and Antigua.
Yeah, is there I don't have it rerouted yet, but is there a more just due southerly shot to like Bath to suit 264? Do we need to do this angle to the southwest?
We have this angle to the southwest. There's another angle that goes southeast, but then if we go north, we gotta go northwest. But you can also cut east and go north over the Lake Matamusket through Fairfield.
Okay, copy that.
We're basically playing around in a wildlife refuge out here.
Fun stuff. That's right where it'll do it too. It'll do it right in the refuge where you can't see anything.
I think it's going to come right through here where we're at right now, where this terrain goes flat.
I hope so, because this area right here is extremely favorable for intercepting.
Yeah, you just get one opportunity, though. That's our only issue.
Yep.
What's your plan up there, Scott?
Yeah, good plan, guys. Good plan.
We're trying to figure that out right now. Like, Bellhaven looks good. Somewhere around there. They're just trying to figure out if we want to go to Columbia and then drop south, or we want to stick it up here or not, you know?
Yeah, I totally get that. That terrain down here near Bellhaven's really nice. You just don't have a lot of roads, but it's flat.
Well, I feel better. About 15 minutes ago, it started snowing at the house.
Yeah, geez. By the way, we have our tornado watch now, red band, for our area here. For that cluster that we're targeting now. A few tornadoes likely, a couple intense tornadoes possible.
Hey, Jaden, just FYI, I'm going to take a left at this old road 97 in a mile and a half and go to that town that starts with a P over here.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yeah, copy that. Tornado watch. And I'm all cleaned out and ready.
Turn and get itself separated, it'll rip. But I think it's having a problem right now.
Yeah, it's definitely struggling. That's why I'm fine just sitting up here and waiting for it, because I mean, like, with how quickly they're moving, like, there's in my opinion, there's no point going any further south right now.
None at all, especially when you have this type of chase terrain over here.
Dude, isn't this nuts? Look at that.
There you go, Scott.
And it's stuck behind a construction vehicle.
Doug's truck driver is pulling right out in front of me.
Station Road. I'm going to stop on that.
Is it this one?
It's in 3.7.
Oh, okay.
across that would take us due north to that road, that Highway 99.
I'll just let you take the lead. I can't find it.
Well, I can tell you it's definitely not going to happen out here because the chase terrain's too spot on perfect.
Oh yeah, way too good for it to happen right here. Imagine if it crossed this highway, right? Like, dude, that'd just be freaking perfect.
Yeah, it's ridiculous right here. It's like I'm in Southwest Kansas.
I just posted a picture on freaking Twitter. I was like, feels like I'm chasing in Kansas today.
That's weird. I feel like I'm in like Louisiana, the Delta, and with a mix of Florida.
Did you take that turn, Corey, to 45 South?
Yep.
Copy. There's a lot of construction trucks out here.
Yeah, that little bean over there going towards Avon Outer Banks has got me nervous.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm making a mistake right now.
You still turn around, Corey.
I didn't realize this train was actually moving, Jaden.
Oh, they are going super slow.
I could technically make it across this. No, I'm gonna go. I'll make it.
Yeah, just send it. They're going literally at a snail's pace.
What do you think, Corey?
Isn't there another crossing over here?
Say it again. Sorry, you cut out.
Isn't there another crossing over here?
Possibly, I don't know.
We have another cell going up that's getting rotation by Bethel.
I was just going to comment on that one.
It went on top of us, I think, like 20 minutes ago, and it didn't. It was just like rain showers.
You can thank Jaden and I because we're driving in circles and increasing the low-level helicity.
We really are, man. Yeah, we are the direct cause of all this rotation.
You guys.
Man, I'm really nervous about this stuff going towards Avon.
I'm worried about the Bethel cell.
I'm worried about that little blip that just popped up between the mainland and the Outer Banks.
Is there a crossing to get to the Outer Banks? from where we're going?
Nope, the only ones on the highway you just left.
Yeah, 64 is your only crossing.
Corey, what do you think?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah, a new cell just popped up right behind the other one, and it grew pretty fast.
Well, what I'm most interested in now is the Bethel cell, and I'm considering going to Plymouth and jumping across that little river canal there or whatever, and racing north on that.
Yeah, you're right. I just caught on to what the Plymouth, or I'm sorry, the Bethel cell you guys are talking about here. That looks good too.
Yeah.
Here in a little bit.
Yeah, that stuff to the south just doesn't have my eye anymore. Whoever talked us chirped.
The key, though, is that, Corey, is it's always going to be coming towards you.
True. I think the problem is on Jaden's out here. He's scared of tornadoes away again.
Yeah, and he doesn't have zero either.
Turtle.
I see it. Why do I feel like the hassle cell up there just could just do something silly after a while?
We're in Greenville, but Ben doesn't think that we can catch it. So we're trying to just weigh our options. We're also watching another cell by Goldsboro, but we're unsure.
Your base for the Bethel cell, Jaden's out to our left.
Where? Oh, like to our northwest?
Yeah, like 11 o'clock, 11, 10 o'clock-ish.
Copy. Yeah, I think for now, I'm gonna shoot my shot with this one.
gonna keep going northeast.
What do you think, Scott? Outer Banks or storm to our northwest?
I don't know where Pine Ridge is, Jordan, but it has us going to Roper, and then we cross that bay east of Edenton.
And the way you guys have been sounding, I thought you guys were down there on that severe warning by Jacksonville.
No, we're just watching.
I'm liking this one over by, the Hamilton Cell to our northwest. It's got a little notch on it now.
Yeah, I think we could probably just ride that river straight north out of Edenton.
Yeah, if we haven't already lost this thing.
What a time to be behind a garbage truck.
Yeah, there's the base. It's right over top of the trees right there, Jaden, at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I got it now.
when you see it or what you're seeing, if it does do start doing anything.
Okie dokie.
Just walked in the trees right now. Can't see it.
Worried about the stuff coming out towards Avon. Worry.
Yeah, no, we got a little bit of time before it wants to shoot north, so not the biggest fan of how that storm to the northwest is looking right now.
Yeah, same. And I'm looking at that other cell that was 20 to 1 earlier. it's fallen apart as it's gone north and east. So the environment might not be good up there as the storms go northeast. And it didn't do anything either when it traveled that direction.
Yeah, the badge is pretty stable with all the rainforms and the least amount of sunshine it meeting up there.
Yeah, but I'm still just leaning towards Avon.
That's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna finally just eat it.
Yeah, I mean, it's turned into an absolute mess to our south. This one looks fluffy, same thing, you know, the one that was warned up here quickly went to crap. That one's going to go into the same environment, and I just think at this point it's Outer Banks or nothing.
Well, you 100% have an ongoing waterspout out there on that Avon. Like, that storm going towards Avon. It is ripping. There's I bet you my entire bank account, there's something on the water out there.
Oh yeah, they always go overlooked too. I mean, it's the slightest little velocity. You'll have a spook down, and they're all overlooked so much.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm leaning towards that. There's 2 cells that are definitely producing waterspouts right now out there.
Well, I guess let's let her rip to the Outer Banks, shall we?
The thing I like a lot about them too is if they continue on that angle, they'll actually cross the Outer Banks. So like they'll actually make landfall on there.
Right.
And the best thing, they're moving slower.
Which is good. We need them to move slow so we can get out there.
There is some rotation starting to pop up on the northeastern flank of this patch down south here on that cell there. It's got a little curvature to it, a little hook. I'm right in front of that, so right near Vansboro.
I'll be honest though, I don't think that's really gonna do nothing until it gets over here.
It's been increasing though. It is pouring here. God.
Gotta wash the undercovers out here for fast ones.
What'd you say about undercovers?
A lot of undercovers up and down this road. We just passed one.
Yeah, after getting back up here to 64, I think that storm over by Hamilton is going to do probably nothing at all. I mean, it looks significantly worse up over here.
I just hope that little cluster doesn't miss the Outer Banks and slide to the east of it. I hope that we can actually get a visual.
Yeah, even if it does slide east, you should still be able to see the spooks.
That's what I'm worried about. I mean, there's not a lot of wiggle room there for those. Another thing, though, I guess, is there's more off to their southwest as well.
Good eye, I didn't even see them.
Yeah, I just noticed as I zoomed out a little bit. I'm like, oh, okay, well, good. Yeah, at least there's more back there. That makes me want to go out there even more, honestly.
impersonating spook.
Hey, Jaden, do you know we're actually in front of Scott and Corey?
I figured, yeah, because I got Corey up on him otherwise, and yeah, I'm like, somehow we did all those circles and got back out in front of them.
I thought they were like a couple miles in front of us. So I was about to ask him whether you're going to find out before we do. You have those new little showers firing off to our south right there. You look over your right shoulders.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if there's ferries that can take you across the water to the barrier island, but it looks like there are. I don't know if they're actually working today or not, but there are ferries.
It's enters up the Waterspout by ferry today. Sounds like a good time.
Well, you should have 3 wishes, Scott, so...
Yeah, I've got 3.
I wonder, is there a boat rental place out here?
My wrapped pork can double as a boat.
Had the first ever live storm chase on a boat.
Alright, Chad. Got it. Or not Chad. No. Alright, guys, I got a question for you.
Is that so, Garrett?
Yes, yes. You know what I'm saying? Yes. I got a genuine question for you. What? Okay, do you guys consider waterspout a tornado?
If it's a mesocyclonic one, yes.
Stand by while I type my response.
Well, we're trying to, Ben and I are having this talk because we're trying to, because then he just said that, why do we count land spouts as tornadoes if they're not, or what does he say?
Land spout is a mesocyclonic, so to me that wouldn't make a difference. So I don't know.
I think a land spout, or no, I mean, we all know that land spouts are tornadoes, but I think water spouts are. But
I think they are, for sure. I think you gotta count them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And like Jordan said, yeah, as long as they're mesocyclonic, then 100%, I would definitely factor it into my yearly tornado count.
And also, to Ben's point, I get they call land spout tornadoes too. So it's weird because, I don't know. I feel like water spouts obviously form a little different, like about the same way as land spouts do, but a little less convergence is needed.
I would just call it a water spout. I feel like that's what it is. It's a water spout. And then, I don't know, maybe you could probably get away with calling it like a water tornado, I think.
It depends on the circumstances, because like if you have actual storm producing a waterspout, I'd consider that a tornado. But what's the classic, like the air is cooler, the water is warmer, random cloud produces a waterspout, I don't count that.
If I can look at the waterspout, kind of like me and Rigsby did on the east coast of Texas, down by wherever the hell, Galveston. If I can look and see a clear RFD cut surging around and it's just fully condensed into the water, that to me will go down as like a mesocyclonic waterspout, like a tornado.
Absolutely. Or like another good example would be the waterspout Redman got, I think, in Florida. You know, that, absolutely.
That was a pretty big one in Apalachicola Bay.
That was hands down a supercellular mesocyclonic waterspout.
Yeah, that was why I said depends on the circumstances. We get some waterspouts that are just based off cooler air temps and warm water. Like that's like you literally just get a waterspout that form on one little cloud. So that is definitely not the same.
After thinking about it more, I guess if you get a waterspout that kind of has the exact same processes of a mesocyclonic tornado, it's basically the same thing. It's just over water instead of land. So, like, I don't know. I wouldn't, like, obviously I'd call it a waterspout, not a tornado, but I think I would count it to my tornado count. But maybe, like Jordan said, if it doesn't have, like, a RFD cut and structure and stuff, I wonder if you shouldn't count it. It's very technical. It's a good debate, though.
It's very technical, but like I said, if you have a full-fledged RFD cut and supercellular structure, where like if you took that storm, if you picked that storm up and you set it over land, if it's still producing a tornado over land, I count that as a tornadic supercell, which is obviously a waterspout. But like a lot of the typical waterspouts you have, if you were to pick that storm up and set it over any kind of land, it would not be producing.
That's another thing too. That's another thing, yeah. Because like what you see happen a lot is, like you said, that storm over water would produce it over water, but not land. And then sometimes you see the waterspouts start to come onto shore, and then the second that they hit land and they dissipate, probably because there's more friction on land and no friction on the water. But then, so I guess if you do get one that stays producing on the land, then you know.
A perfect example are the ones that are going towards the Outer Banks right now. So those are supercellular structures out there. So those would likely be producing tornadoes if there was land under there.
Yup.
Well, maybe, like Ben's right, friction does play a role, so they're easier to produce over the water than they over land, so there's all those cases where we'll produce over water, hit land to be done.
Well, that's the point. If it's a supercellular structure, you have things that can help overcome the friction as such, like an RFD surge or everything going into it, where that supercellular structure is going to help amplify that tornado threat. Whereas if it's just a basic thunder shower waterspout, you're not going to have those features to overcome the friction.
That makes sense. So, yeah, I think it's pretty complicated, but I've never seen a waterspout. I'd love to see one someday. Maybe, I know there's a ton in Italy. Maybe you've got to go to Italy to see a waterspout. Maybe you guys will get one if you go to the banks today.
Well, if we ever get a hurricane again, Ben, just go down there early. Somewhere like a Dahlia one, we're at that Airbnb there at Cape Beach, like it's kept getting waterspouts. But it's cool too, like Lake Erie in the fall. Man, that can just be a freaking waterspout producing machine.
Yeah, I know, with the hurricanes and the tropical storms. I remember 2024, I had I could either chase Helene or Milton. And I ended up chasing Helene, so I used all my skip days for my college classes. But I was really disappointed because I really, really wanted to chase the waterspout tornado side of Milton. But I didn't have enough skip days. I used them on Helene instead. That one was the crazy waterspout tornado producer.
Yeah, I risked burning all my gas for that one because I ended up burning through all my gas reserves going out there and getting the tornado outbreak. And then I got really lucky because some guy was watching my stream and had a bunch of gas at his farm and he refilled us all up.
I think if I would chase Milton, I think I just would have put like 100% all in on the tornadoes and not mess with the hurricane. But the worry would have been gas because I know everybody and all the gas stations were completely sold out. And that's kind of clutch. That guy that gave you all gas. My goodness.
But we did both. Got tornadoes and then got landfall. We didn't have problems getting gas until the power went out. So I just think there were some unlucky people finding those random stations that were out. But yeah, Milton, like, man, you know, because it went Cat 5 and then kind of had you amped up, like, oh, this is going to be a big landfall, and then wasn't that great at landfall. Like, actually, we chased it back to Orlando. And I swear, like, it was more intense over there than at landfall.
Corey, I gotta say, it's weird going down 64 here, not rattling our cars apart on unplowed surfaces.
Yeah, and I'm not driving a rice burner anymore.
That part of it hasn't changed for me.
Those cells that are going towards Avon are starting to trend northeasterly now, so they might miss that area.
If they're producing waterspots, I'll still be able to see them.
Benefit is you do have some more off to the southwest of it, so.
You also still have that cell coming up from the southwest over by Trenton. It's got some convergence. Not much rotation, but more convergence.
We'll have the ability to go north on the Outer Banks too, so if that thing to our southwest does do something, we can be the last ride on it on the coast.
I think it'd be pretty cool hitting this line on the Outer Banks. I think it'd be pretty fun. Man, just imagine if the waterspout or a tornado like spins up though, and you're on 12 with the sand walls. Like, imagine the sand drifting going on.
northeast, that big cluster moves to the more backed winds it has out in front of it.
The cluster like off the Outer Banks, or the cluster of crap behind us?
The big supercell cluster behind us to the southwest. As that continues moving northeast, it's going to encounter more easterly winds.
There's a little bit of a pickup in velocity near Mansboro. I wonder if it's getting nudged.
Yeah, we just got literally just got an MD to the north of us on the Virginia side. They say with somewhat more favorable thermodynamics in this zone, a few supercells capable of damaging wind gusts and perhaps a tornado or two are possible.
Good to have better thermals up there.
Well, they have better thermals, but then I wonder why there's been two cells that have went into that zone and had the one that was tornado warned and the one that looked like it could, and it started to die off. I wonder why then they're struggling.
Just too many storms and not enough cape, I'd say.
Your 100 millibar mixed layer cape is definitely going into that zone. Your 1,000 cape mixed layer.
I forget how long this drive is. Like, we still got 38 miles to turn. Good God.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
The impasse from like 3 whole days ago was right. It had like 2,500 SBK, which I guess was always too good to be true, but.
I just think those storms behind us just look like such a mess. I mean, it is one big mess back there. The cells south of Atlantic in the Atlantic. Those, I like those. I'd like to get in position for those. Just go all the way down the Outer Banks and wait for those puppies.
messing with that.
Baby turtle, watch out.
Oh, where?
You missed it.
Turtle.
I'd love to go fast. There, I just don't want to get pulled over.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's why I just love like chasing out in the plains, because like if you do need to get somewhere quick, you can just see for miles. You know there's none hiding in the trees. Like, oh, so much easier out west.
Yeah, I don't know how far north you guys are or anything right now, but there is a circulation trying to tighten up there near Beargrass, Williamston, and that area that's going to be heading up towards Windsor, and so keep an eye on that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Where at?
Yeah, well off to the north of like Washington. It's kind of on the northeastern fringes of this massive mess of precip down here that's become.
Oh yeah, right there by Williamston.
I'm gonna abandon ship, Jordan. I'm tired of this going everywhere, so I'm just going back. We'll see what we can get in Virginia.
Sounds good. If I have to get north, I can always cut north on the banks up here, so I'm already almost there. Scott, Corey, you guys still shipping east or no?
Yeah, I still like that tail end still going towards the Outer Bank.
I lost service. What are you guys doing?
I'm still going east, but Jaden flipped around.
Driving in the rain.
Yeah, Red Man's gonna watch that rain's pretty wet.
It's a very, very excessively wet rain. I will agree.
You know the thing about wet rain, a very wet rain.
these cells end up doing anything over here to our west too, we can still get north out here, and they're going to be coming right to us at least. That tail end Charlie that's going towards the Outer Banks is gonna be a ripper.
So what's treating going east for rain?
I am going west for rain.
Oh, yeah, I'm at west.
Crossing the bridge right now.
It is crazy. Does that look like we're like far away at all from the Outer Banks and it's still 26 miles?
You're exactly 10 miles behind me because I'm 16 miles out.
There is no way, because I passed Corey and Scott literally probably 15 seconds after I made a U-turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, my GPS is wrong. Like, I don't know if it's 26 miles where I turn or 26 miles to where I'm going.
I still have 66 miles to Avon.
Gosh.
I wonder how long they've been working on this new bridge.
You have a nice little region of rotation forming just off to our southwest near Pinetown.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, what got me to flip around is I'm seeing that these things are now definitely starting to rotate, and I'm just like, man, I just can't. Like, I just can't. So that's why I turned around. guess I'm gonna top off with gas.
There's a bunch of supercells just embedded in this mess. I mean, we almost cut up to one and then it crossed the road. We couldn't see it.
It's like they're getting nudged.
Yeah, that's probably what it's probably going to do today.
Yeah, I honestly might just stay over here tonight too.
Go get on these storms, guys. No more going in circles. We're just gonna chase something, and it is what it is. This is the last day, and then I get to go home. So
so we can see it.
oh wow, look at the surface winds. Holy crap. this base of this cell is just south of Roper, North Carolina. Wow, these surface winds are nuts.
That fog cluster that's to the southwest of us, stuff that's going to the other banks, that could always interact if those storms moving more easterly along the line. And about that time, it'll be coming towards the bank, so you could get a really cool storm out there here in the next couple hours also.
Yeah, but I just figured the Outer Banks would be the best place to go for waterspouts. I feel like once that line gets a little bit closer here, these surface winds here are going to really help spin something up.
Definitely committed.
Man, it's got a huge gust too.
Wonder if there's going to be some nice structure on the stuff that's building along this, I don't know what you want to call this line, out west of near Warsaw.
Garrett, Ben, what's your guys' plan?
Well, we're in the middle of this. We're talking about going west on that line because it's unfortunately there's a lot of mini spinnies in here, but you ain't seeing them in this stratosphere rain. So we figured we're talking about going out there and looking to see if there's any structure on all those storms that are developing on that line west of Keensville. Or Kenansville, anyway.
It's not a bad play. I'm going to stick with my Outer Banks play because then there's not a bunch of stratiform out here, so if something does happen, I should at least be able to see it.
Yeah, that's definitely the case. I know that the models keep on trying to build an environment back by like
I think they're trending down
by evening back here along when the actual cold front arrives. So maybe.
way back where? I mean, the cold front's like getting closer and closer to the coast as we speak.
Well, I mean, if you look at, you go to the, I was looking at the 17Z that's coming in and doesn't have that cold front. At 0Z, it still has the cold front west of the coast, even west of Jacksonville. It's got this skinny line near. I would say it's very close, if still a little west of Greenville at that point.
Yeah, the cold front's still west of Greensboro. It's still west of where we spent the night, Corey.
Interesting.
Yeah, because Raleigh's still sitting at 60 dew points out west.
Yeah, if these lines of storms were going to be broken up, and this would have been slowed down, this would have been the big old, when everything was showing the discreteness. This is the remnants of, and I guess some intensification of that line that went through Mississippi, Tennessee, Alabama last night.
It's severe warn down to the south. It's messy, but definitely trying to strengthen there and head towards Belhaven, which is where I'm heading. So.
I'm sitting next to a station plot that's 78 to over 70.
That's juiced up. Yeah, today it just seems like the classic case of just too many updrafts, too many storms. Even where our environment should be coming up from the southwest later today,
I'm gonna try to butt the drone.
there's just stratiform rain down there. It's just, yeah.
They finally special marine warned our target cell.
As they should have.
Let's go. I wish I was down there already.
I'm almost to this next bridge.
Yeah, coming up on it.
I'm going through the yellow flashing lights on the bridge now.
Oh yeah, you're just in front of me next time. Coming up to the yellow flashing lights here shortly.
Okay, we are severe now. They did not go toward possible, though. I'm going to try to just throw the drone up real quick and then make a decision on what we're doing.
Yeah, I do really. The only storm I like out of this whole thing right now is the one southeast of Atlantic, the ocean.
I think we're gonna get right on it right when it gets here.
Where you guys at? Book it over here.
We wouldn't make that thing. We're south of Washington.
3 hours away from.
We're 3 hours from Avalon.
Still doesn't look like it's moving very fast either.
Here's the storm south of Roper.
Riding these southerlies right here on the bridge.
See the dead ones on the bridge that got hit by cars?
Yeah, there's quite a few of them.
I'm just realizing that was dead seagulls.
Yeah, it's like they aren't paying attention as they're gliding and they get hit by a truck or something.
What I'm looking at is the portion to the south. Hard to see on the screen, but there is a lowering back down in there, guys. Definitely a lowering, like right there. So we're watching that like a hawk. And it is rotating. It'll start coming into visibility. It'll start becoming more visible for us here soon. Yeah, see, you can see now.
Hey, good God.
Definitely, like, yeah, it's tough for me.
That thing's got to have a hog on it right now.
But right in here is a lowering.
Hey, I'm so excited for this. I cannot wait.
If it even trends just a little bit more northerly, we might get so lucky out here.
God, it'd be incredible if it could do it, like, before it crosses. Oh, it's definitely got a lowering on it.
Even if it just skirts us, I mean, you should be able to see it on the backside.
Yeah, here we go. Look at that right there. Oh yeah, definitive lowering on this cell near Roper, North Carolina.
You guys caught up quickly.
I'm getting excited.
Me too, brother. Hey, I swear, if it comes on shore, I'm sticking the nose of my rab right in it. Not if I do mine first.
Oh, I'm gonna drive right into it. God, I hope I eat a freaking flying umbrella. Weird being here without any snow on the ground.
Or hurricanes, for that matter.
Haven't got an East Coast hurricane yet. You can already tell there's a lot of dust from the sand being blown around.
Trying to be careful because I've heard the cops are not that great out here, so.
What I do know is they are everywhere out there.
Yep, I mean, there's like not very many roads to cover out here, so.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it in real quick and go west a little bit more. Does have a wall cloud on it.
Yeah, if that cell stays on its same track, we're gonna get it.
looks like you guys will be in prime position on that.
I hope so.
Redman, you need to get over here so we get seafood tonight.
I can see that happening. I'm slowly making my way up there. I've just been staying on this cell down here, heading towards Bellhaven eventually, and I'm basically on track to end up over in Nag's Head. So, I killed them at old Nag's Head over somewhere over there. I would get over there and then jump down to where you guys are, but I'd never get there in time. So.
That's my thing, is that we would never be 3 hours away from Lake Stevon. I mean, it's gonna get 40 miles an hour, which means it'll be there in 2 hours before us to spare. There's definitely going to be some wind in this line out near LaGrange.
There's been some decent wind in these. I went through a circulation earlier near Washington. It never could tighten up. It got fairly windy in there. It's been just a lot of rain though. Anything.
Oh, so you're following these guys north.
I'm jogging off to the east now, but then yeah, I'll be heading back north.
Yeah, we're not too far away. We're just southeast of Greenville, west of Washington.
Okay, yeah, you're not too far out. Yeah, I'm just heading over towards Bellhaven right now to try to get in line with that one vessel that's been down there, but it's just not been able to do anything either, so.
Really hoping I can see it right in here somewhere.
Tropics.
Me too. There's definitely a hog on the water right now.
I think it's cranking out there. The hog is cranking out there.
I think we can meet it. I have a really good feeling we can meet it down there.
I think we should beat it.
As long as it doesn't die.
I don't think it will.
It looks good, but you'd be surprised just how many of these waterspouts do die before they get up closer.
That's what I was about to say. I feel like sometimes those storms kind of lose their luster when they get closer. But it has a nice signature on it. It almost, on reflectivity earlier, it kind of had that donut hole look to it, which a lot of water supercells have too. I'd say if I could be anywhere, that's the one I would want to be over by, if I could teleport anywhere.
That's still sitting over 33,000 feet echo top, so.
Yeah, that's more of a supercell, so this one's more likely to not be killed by land. But we'll see.
getting nervous because I haven't seen one cop yet. And I'm like, where are they all going to be at?
I just met one.
We might be in luck. They might be out looking for red men. They're tired of him stealing their frogs out here.
We just had a LSR. Mariner reports a visible waterspout. Boat location at time of report was 23 miles south Atlantic. Waterspout location based off radar.
Yeah, it makes sense based on what the radar signature has been showing. It's even got some small hail in it now.
Man, I am getting overly excited.
Oh, I got the feeling in my belly button right now. I'm just ready to get down there.
You know what? If you don't get too hyped up, then if something happens, then you get to be pleasantly surprised.
Jordan, you have a special marine warning on your warning status?
Yeah.
Copy that.
And I think the cluster to the southwest of that will end up coming together too. I just really hope it holds.
Yeah, so I think they'll issue it'll still be a special marine warning even though it's on land or crossing land. Or they put a little tiny tornado warning inside the special marine warning. I'm not sure how that all works.
I think they have to do, like, if the Outer Banks is getting a tornado, it's like a little sliver over the strip of land.
They put waterspout possible on my cell back here.
Which one are you on?
The cell back by Roper.
Is that the tops to it down there?
Really hope this thing doesn't die on us.
Stop saying that.
It's holding. You can see the tower off to our south right in front of us now.
I gotta say, I do really like your guys' cell down there, so.
I feel like this one will cook until you start losing the daytime heating, and then that's when this thing will collapse.
Yeah, I'm liking it too. Yeah, daytime heating will be at peak heating will be at 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 3:30.
Look at the new velocity scan on that. There's a hog out there.
Oh my gosh, that's probably a stovepipe now. Big stovepipe.
Oh my god! I'm getting so happy right now. This is ridiculous.
We gotta get it though. Don't celebrate too early. We gotta get out there.
I can't help it. Get a freaking water wedge spoon. Like, let's go.
Yeah, this storm just, nope, not a fan of it.
Man, like, I wanted to come to the Outer Banks from, like, that was, like, my forecast. I just didn't know if I was going to make it out here. But, my God, dude, if this actually, like, happens, crap my pants.
Oh my god, please.
Redman, are you on? Swap to 5 super quick and then we'll come back to 3. Oh, of course the radio would do that stupid crap. Well, I for whatever reason, I tried to swap to channel 5, and then my radio was like, no, we're just gonna turn off. So
It's so annoying.
yeah.
Mine wouldn't do anything, it just wouldn't do it. So I had to turn it off anyway because that's the only way I get it to change channels anymore all the time.
Yeah, what the heck is going on with the radios?
I don't know.
No, anyways, I just didn't want to interrupt their conversation because I know they're trying to get down. I should have just kept going with them, but the way these were rotating back here, I was like, man, you know, so I turned around. But I'm on my way down there right now for that next batch that's coming up. Because I know I can likely make that for sure. But yeah, I guess I was just trying to figure out.
I've yet to see one cop out here.
What the fuck are you doing? Just gonna take me out here.
Hey, Corey, he waved at you. Oh, look at that horseshoe vortex right in front of us in that cloud.
It's tornado warning southwest of Myrtle Beach.
Red man, you're still on 3, right?
Yeah, it got pretty windy here.
Copy that. I said, that's why I just had to call you to talk about the game plan, because when I tried to swap over, yeah, the radio just shut off. It was like, no, I'm not going to switch channels. I'm just going to shut off. So,
Yeah, well, mine, it wouldn't work anymore, so I had to switch or turn it off, turn it back on.
Tornado warning in North Carolina.
yeah, I figured that would go Warren. That's my cell that went waterspout possible, and then I couldn't. Yeah, so that's just, there's my luck right there.
Yeah, it's only radar indicated though, so you're good.
Keep an eye on these updrafts over here for anything underneath them too.
No, I'm not good. It's annoying. I get on that storm, I get the drone on it, and then I lose it as it crosses the bay. It goes waterspout possible, and now it's tour warned, and there was absolutely no getting back on the other side of the bay. Why it couldn't just do it south of the highway I was sitting on is just, oh man.
Oh, I got you. See what you're saying? Okay. Yeah, I thought you were on it.
Oh, I was. Oh, I was on it. It would have. Oh, I would have had a great view. It would cross right in front of me, but nope. It has to wait until it crosses the bay.
Nice view of a base off to our southeast.
There's a nice base.
We are so close.
We're so close, I can already smell the Sharknado.
Well, there's top number one.
Sitting or moving? I'm on my way down.
Beatty going north, but he's way down buried in here. Like we're way south on the banks.
Copy. Yeah. My plan now, obviously, I think I'll miss the first batch, but I can get the second batch. So
You move it.
Good plan, man. Let's do it.
I just want to be able to say I saw a blizzard, a 2-story structure fire, and a waterspout on the Outer Banks all in 2026.
How? According to the National Weather Service, I don't know if you saw a blizzard.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. No, it was, well, the ground truth definitely verified as a blizzard, Ben.
Our storm is losing its rotation a bit.
You know why? It's because I'm on my way down there.
Jaden, stop screwing everything up for us.
Been trying to tell you.
cold and starts snowing.
Right, man. I don't know what your plan is. I don't know if you're going down with them, but there is some nice structure out here on these, and it just went severe warning.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just stuck in this mess.
There's Charlie's Boat Rentals.
I didn't see any nice boats to rent.
Me either. I wonder if they're gonna rewarm this.
Bet they will. It's cycling right now.
Can it cycle for the next hour and a half, please?
No, it's gonna cycle. It's gonna put down a water wedge.
I'm gonna drive right into it.
Yes.
Joke's on us. This is when it produces a fatty and it chases us up to the Outer Banks, and there's nowhere we can go.
We're going to the Outer Banks,
That'll be
Chad,
alright for that.
where we were originally. Oh man, it's just been nothing but circles today. What a aggravating chase. Just stupid.
Let's hope the cops understand why I'm speeding.
You gotta save the fish, Corey. Just tell him you're there to save the fish.
Trying to get these flies sucked out of my windows.
This Highway 64 that goes out there to the Outer Banks, that's the same highway we were hitting the fires on in Oklahoma. It's also the same highway that goes by my house.
How long is this road? I mean, I feel like I've been dropping south for like an hour now.
We have another 14 miles just at Avon.
Right? Is that really the same road all the way to Crossroads, man?
It goes all the way to Four Corners area of Arizona.
Really?
It would be cool one day to just take that road just all the way. That'd be neat.
Oh yeah, it would. Yeah, I'd be down. I've thought about it. Might be done.
Dusty out here.
It's getting dusty. It's getting dusty. Oh, the sand.
Hey Scott, look at it really tight and on that couplet. You might end up getting two.
And if we get twins, I'll find a lottery ticket today.
Yeah, I see what you mean. We'll see.
I can't tell what it's trying to do right there. It's clearly trying to do some sort of a recycle with it.
It is. We're going to have to watch the other one ahead of it. It's going to skirt Avon or that tip, but yeah, it's recycling. They're probably going to reissue that special marine warning here.
if that thing can slow down, I could still maybe make it there in time. I've got a 4:20 arrival to Avon, and it's got it in Avon at 4. The track does.
I bet you can make it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I mean, that one's still a pretty tall task, I think. But definitely everything behind it, yes, I will absolutely be able to make it to that stuff. Because I think even the stuff behind it will likely try to produce waterspouts. That's my guess, anyways. That's what I'm saying to make myself feel better about driving down there.
Jane gets pulled over and misses everything.
It's fine. There's some rain showers forming on the southeast side of it, so it's about to kill it all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is one for the record, folks.
Yeah, might have to be out here today because I got that freaking rope yesterday in Arkansas.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, even the beach doesn't want to be on the beach. That's how cold it's going to be.
Snowing at home, Corey, so.
So it'll be 57 tomorrow, 47 Wednesday.
57? I doubt that.
Oh, by the way, before I forget too, when you guys pass that cop, what kind of vehicle, what color?
Suburban black.
A Suburban? That's an interesting one.
It's probably like it was bigger than a Tahoe. Maybe it was a Tahoe. I don't know. It's a big SUV.
I know we just passed a white Beach Ranger just now.
Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, those waters are angry. Oh, the water is angry out here.
Its rotation.
It is. It's got a nice hook again, a nice inflow notch.
It's because I'm on my way.
south. It feels like we haven't gone anywhere.
It really doesn't feel like we've gotten any progress at all.
But nevertheless, it's a scenic drive, chat. It's a very scenic drive. At least we've got that going for us here. Every time a passing lane comes up, there's just cars everywhere. Endangered red wolf crossing, next 12 miles. Interesting.
With its new track, you should be able to get right in. Like, if it comes over land, you're going to be able to go right into the mezzo.
Yes.
I really like that big cell south of it. You know, we can probably just sit down there for hours, like, riding through mesos.
Here by Cape Hatteras, like beach access.
No, they're looking at the hole, guys.
Maybe it's a silver unmarked Tahoe.
They're probably really out and about because of the spring breaker stuff, I'm sure.
Going through Avon right now.
Many people, much traffic out there or anything?
No.
$226 today. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's like what? I think almost doubled from what we got it, right?
Yeah, I think we got it for like $90 or $100.
Jeez.
just got put out.
Ooh, big MD. I was hoping it was just like an MD4, the spout potential.
And keep an eye out here, guys, because that leading cell should be passing by any point, so we should be able to see the base of that.
They continue to increase at very heavy rainfall as expected.
Is that what it says?
No, I don't know though. I hadn't read it in mine.
What does look like our cell that we were coming down for has just died.
Sounds like the new MD that came out talked about clearing out in central North Carolina ahead of the cold front. They expect storm mode to stay mostly messy, but if any mesos get established, then damaging winds and tornadoes.
Interesting. Well,
Yeah, all of our stuff out here dropped below 30K.
God, that's not bad though. I like my storms cheaper.
Even the big chonkers south of those little guys.
Yeah, it's just a big mess out there. There's nothing consolidated. Well, here's our moment of truth for this leading cell. It's gonna be right in front of us. You can see the updraft.
Yeah, still got a nice updraft.
It's a very neat drive out here. At least there's that. What a crappy month it's been, really. We had one good moment in Indiana with those nocturnal tornadoes, and that's all that March has wrote so far. The rest of the month looks pretty dead.
Yeah, maybe we get a little celebration out here and ramp back up.
A tornado warning in Charlotte this morning, and I guess there was a confirmed EF0 with 85 mile per hour on the survey.
Interesting. Do you know of any other confirmed tours, like in say North Carolina today? Has there even been a confirmed?
Well, Charlotte, there's one there.
Oh, he's talking Charlotte, North Carolina.
I have yet to see the others at this moment, but
Okay, copy. I just wasn't sure if you were talking Charlotte, North Carolina, or South Carolina, so.
Yeah, Charlotte's in North Carolina.
Isn't there a Charlotte down there too, though? I was pretty sure, or no?
Sorry, Jane. I was sitting there confused too. I'm trying to think. I know that Charlotte has suburbs in South Carolina, but I think it's, as far as I've
Never
always
mind.
known,
There's
I've
not a
always known
Charlotte
that there
down
was
there.
a
I'm just
North
throwing it off
Carolina.
here. That's all.
I guess you could technically count some of those suburbs probably as South Carolina, down towards Rock Hill.
Okay.
But it's the first time I've heard those two put together, Charlotte and South Carolina. So, but I mean, technically, I guess you could consider some of that to be the suburbs. Charlotte's growing too.
No, I was just sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just stupid. Okay, I thought there was a Charlotte, South Carolina as well, but there's not.
You know, the thing is, though, there probably is somewhere. Just like there's an Atlanta, Kansas, and other Atlanta, Texas.
I'd like to know where we could get a view of this thing. This big wall of sand is definitely not it right now.
You get a pretty good view. Just drive right in the water.
Yeah, there's not a Charlotte that exists anywhere in South Carolina officially.
Yeah, I know. I know now.
Now, or is that somewhere up here? Turn left, right where you're at, I think.
Yeah, I see there's a lighthouse road up here. I'll just take that.
Jaden, there was a Charlotte, South Carolina, but you mentioned it, and now it's no longer. It's gone.
Oh yeah, they changed the name, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that spot where all the houses have been falling in the water's right back there too. Now that side road.
I think you can see the cold front is back. I think on if you look on the Charlotte radar, the little like local radar, but you can see it being the reflectivity being picked up there on it.
Yeah, I wondered all this time why they had like their little local radar, but there's no radar, like other radar. You'd think there would be.
Well, this is neat. Neat little view out here. We were just out here, if you guys were watching our winter storm coverage, because they never put out a blizzard warning, but it was definitely a blizzard there a few months ago in Nag's Head. We were out here. It's a neat little area. We'll see if we can get a waterspout today. You on 64 yet, Redman?
Yeah, I'm on 64.
Such a good view through here.
It's the East Coast, there's never a good view.
any traffic. I thought it was like spring breaker season. Maybe the Outer Banks are a spring break destination or something. There's like no traffic out here.
But now I got a good view of the base.
Oh, what in the world is going on there?
I just needed to do something.
I just gotta say, like, as a whole, what a mess. What an awful mess this system is.
Oh, it is? I didn't think it was. This is what we want. Right? It's just a picture perfect setup.
Yeah, at least it's LP today.
LP is in low problems.
Yeah, low probabilities.
Yeah.
Well, there it is in all its glory, guys.
Come on, do something. Like these storms get shy when they get close to people.
Is there gas down there, guys, by the way? Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Why are we camping the left lane? Like, we're getting close. We're within 40 miles of getting on those potential waterspout producers down there, but it'd help if we did not camp the left lane. Da-da-da.
This is a great view, guys.
Boy, it looks a lot different here without a bunch of snow on the ground. The 2-foot snow drifts. That looks so much different.
Where's the waterspouts I ordered?
It's forming due south of us, and they're going to go off the coast, and we're not going to see it.
All those cells to the southwest of Avon have mesos on them, like they're all rotating, so it gives me hope.
Trying to get a boat rental.
Well, like everything else, this went messy and ruined it.
That meso to our south is so good, but it's going to miss us completely.
It's pretty windy back here.
It's windy out here.
Got a cell strengthening. Pretty much right over me here.
Oh, that Columbia cell.
Creswell, yeah, West Columbia, yeah.
Yeah, don't waste your time with it. As the other two that went warned in that area did, is they just decided to do it on the other side of the bay. So that was really aggravating.
Yeah, I can imagine. Just driving through it and see what happens.
Boy, that is very windy out here, though. Whew. You know what's wild? It's like 72 degrees right now. Here on the Outer Banks. It feels like summer. And tomorrow the high is only 57. guys, when I get down there, those storms are going to start dropping hogs, alright? Don't you worry. They just heard I was coming, and they knew they needed to wait a little while.
They're scared of the lion.
Bend over and grab our ankles and just wait.
Yeah, I don't think it's over down there. I don't think the show's over. I mean, there's still a couple other cells all south of Avon there that have messes on them. Like, I don't think it's completely done yet.
Which hopefully, I hope I can get something that's just looking pretty grim right now. I might go for a swim. Time we crossed this bridge on the live stream, and it was quite the different scene. It was icy, you had snow everywhere. We're about 35 miles north of Avon, North Carolina, chat on the Outer Banks. But yeah, and then right when we get on the other side of the bridge is like where all the sand always closes the road and everything. Look at all the birds. Ain't about to go right over us, so keep an eye out. I see that. It's like the storm's backwards.
Yeah, it must be opposite day.
It looks like it's like a left split because your updraft's on the north side. Wall cloud right here. Right behind us, Corey.
Oh, that was probably your food producer right there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're seeing that at all, but just want to always give you a heads up.
You know, I wonder what could happen with these storms that are moving northeast, you know, that are west of the Outer Banks. About to go through that Big Bay area. I wonder if they could do something as they approach the banks from the west.
Big roar of thunder out here. Definitely spinning off to our right here, Corey.
It wants to. Is it trying to right now?
Yeah, this looks like a little off to the right. I mean, it could be on that tip.
I think that's a legit funnel right there.
It definitely is.
speed limit 45 here. And what are you going to hurt? A sand dune? This makes no sense to me.
You got a tow strap, right? Just in case I might have buried myself.
I mean, kind of, yeah. I bet you can get it out of there. It's gonna rain pretty heavy here for just a little bit.
Oh my god. Just trying to get down there. Well, I have 27 miles left to get down there. The speed limit is a 45.
Four streams definitely looks interesting.
I am going to pursue it for a bit.
No passing lane. Oh my god.
I was really trying to get myself unstuck here.
Are you actually stuck?
Well, my reverse just won't give me any power is my issue I'm running into right now.
Turn off that slip button, by the way.
Traction control.
Yeah, it's off. Because I'm in sand mode.
Keep rocking it. Yeah, you're making progress. Keep going.
I'm not making any progress. I'm literally backing up to the same spot.
They severe warned all of the Outer Banks from Southern Shores down to you guys.
I hope you're not stuck, Jordan. I don't know how we'll get you out.
I can go forward. I just know I'm going to bury when I go forward somewhere up here.
Hey, Corey, real quick, the funnel you guys just had, that storm, is it still south of Avon, or is it the one that's northeast of Avon now?
I don't know, because I can't see anything at the moment. Should be around Avon, though.
Okay, I'm hoping as I dive in from the north here that maybe I'll be able to see it off my left side.
It's just my reverse, like being a sissy girl.
What's being a sissy?
My reverse on my car.
Looks like that far southern cell out there in the ocean is got a little mezzo on it again.
I legit just can't spin my wheel.
Are you in the sand?
Yes.
Oh no. Corey, well, at least you, hopefully you're not stuck.
Go on. Stop. I'm just trying to turn around because reverse wouldn't work. tires spin, I'd be fine, but
Okay, guys, the entire Outer Banks are severe warned.
I do not.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Whoa. We just got...
I have a shovel. I just have to, if I could just rock it a little bit. I'm gonna start getting pissed on in rain, but I can go out there and dig it.
Real quick, too, guys, just to let you know, they updated this special marine warning. They warned all of the southern Outer Banks all the way up to where I am now.
Jordan, if you need to jump in that vehicle with me, I have room.
No, I'm not leaving my car. If I get hit by a waterspout or a little torrent, help shake me loose here.
Yeah, we got a circulation coming this way now, and they just special marine warned it.
Well, I am the equivalent of a Dominator now, so I'm not gonna get moved.
There's circulation picking up just to the southwest.
Okay, that's about to get real interesting. All of the Outer Banks are
right at
special
us.
marine warned for waterspouts, so... It's about to get interesting out here, chat. Three strong areas, three very evident areas of rotation now.
No, I'm not stuck in sand. Jordan is. I can move. I'm on the blacktop.
I actually left my shovel at home, so that was awesome.
I have a ice scraper. That could work.
I have one of those. Don't even try yet, Scott. Just hold off till the rain's gone.
Okay.
Quarter can of Pringles.
Circulation's like really trying to ramp up southwest of Avon.
Yes, it is. Trying to make it down there in time. Everybody's driving so
Yeah, I knew better than to go
slow.
onto the sand like a dipshit.
Yeah, I'll probably have to go somewhere and buy a strap. I don't have mine with me.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out here. Hold on.
How does it sunk up? And is it level, unlevel?
Jordan's making progress. Hold on a second, guys.
What is going... What? What are we doing? It's always when you have to be somewhere important. It never fails.
Oh, he's almost got it.
Always when you need to be somewhere. Why is that all wrapped around in there? Oh yes, please turn. Thank you. That couplet is definitely wrapping up just south of Avon. Like, as long as we can go, we can get on it. That's all that matters here, is that we can just drive. there's also an area just north of East-West 12 down there, west of Avon, that needs to be watched. There's a area of rotation south of Avon and north of Avon. Like, we're going to sandwich ourselves in between the two as well.
All right, that rotation's right on top of us. I'm going to turn the vehicle around. I'm not leaving you. I'm just turning the vehicle around.
Is it right on top of you yet? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's still south, but oh yeah, I guess it is pretty close because they're on the tip. Makes sense now. They're right on the tip. Now, if we can just drive, we'll be able to get on it. That's all that matters. We're getting close here, chat. Getting close.
Yeah, pretty good bezel right here. I can see it. It's cranking.
Yeah, you see that little lower part to it, or what is that?
Would be on the ground, actually.
Like a lot of lightning sticking up from this little circulation by Avon.
Yeah, now I'm probably toasty because I can't even move now. Yeah, we're done.
Let's see if I can find a strap. Probably have to go all the way back up north.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'm just going for this rain to slow down a bit.
God, we're going so slow.
I have a couple people that live close by to here. Let me see if I can get a tow strap. Or, give me a moment.
worry. I think I'm just north of you. It's really windy here. Do you have eyes on anything?
No, this ain't like a bed in the rain.
Redman, where are you at?
I'm on 64 going over Alligator Bay.
Oh, where's that at? I don't even know where that is.
It's yeah, over Alligator River, east of Columbia. You get the water east of Columbia.
Oh, you going down to the banks?
Yeah, I figured I might as well.
Oh! What is this right over us? Whoa. What is that wind
You
shift?
guys gonna come out here too? That way we're all out here.
What was that wind shift?
I just don't think you can pull the trigger on it. I'm a lot further west than all of you, so I'm still roughly 3 hours from where the rest of them are, way down there.
Wow, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're still back there.
Yeah, we've been playing with these storms on this, I don't know, whatever you want to call this, alpha boundary, I don't know what it is. But they had some structure, they were severe warned back here by Greenville. Now it's just watching what happens when round 2 comes.
I guess copy that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, good luck with it. I mean, just seems like all of this is, there's not much hope in it, but
There's a couple just west of Avon for you. You see that on the 409 scan?
I'm right beside it. Kinda starting to see something there. Can't see it the best yet.
It's still west of our highway, right?
Yep.
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna flip around now because it's that mass just west of us. Oh, I got some wind shift over here. Rain curtains are really blowing in.
And another one about to go into Avon.
that's the ways from the radar, so it's hard to tell. But I mean, everything I've been seeing for a while looks pretty weak over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep dropping south on that other company for you. It's a little tighter. Should be like impacting us now. It's somewhere in there. It's buried in the rain. Will we never even know. Oh, it's getting gusty right here.
This rain can stop. Anytime.
Hitting it, Jordan.
This rain can stop anytime.
Oh, absolutely. And oh, guess what? There's isolated supercells forming towards southwest again.
Wait, do you have a inside reader? Like one of those things to read the tire pressure?
No, but one of the chat guys said there's a gas station just down the road from, so you know, with an air pump.
Corey, I do. Or, I'm sorry, Jordan, I do.
Yeah, I need to drop my tire PSIs down if I'm going to be trying to get out of the sand.
Yeah, so you can immediately air it up at the gas station down the road. Jaden, how far are you from here?
I'm close. Not sure that I'm still chasing right now, but I'm close.
Well, you got an isolated supercell forming towards southwest. It's coming right at us, actually, funny enough.
Alright.
Hello, my radio went down.
Hello?
Boy, everything's just buried in rain. Looks like right there. It is just so murky. So murky. Yeah, there are more cells developing off to the south. Oh, they're rotating too. Scott, do you see the rotation on that one? You know, out in the open waters? Holy crap, that'll be coming towards Avon.
Yes, indeed.
This party isn't over yet.
Yeah, it's headed straight for Jordan, too. That was the one behind it.
What one are you talking about?
The ones out in the open water coming towards Avon. Look at the rotation on that one, dude. It's nuts. This party is not over. Okay, we're gonna position for those. Alright guys, I'm on my way down to you now, Scott and Jordan, since these passed off to my east.
Hey Scott, can you turn your stream away from me so people aren't just watching me stuck in the sand?
Fine. We're rooting for you, though.
Oh god, that's getting rowdy.
Oh yeah. Can you see any structure at all?
Just walls of rain, but man, is it windy.
Yeah, that was same for me. Just walls of rain and extremely windy.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of wind in these storms today.
They dropped us down to an enhanced.
Yeah, finally, we can get this party started now.
Man, I feel like the second wave probably isn't going to do much of anything.
Redman, this is where we got to eat tonight. The Froggy Dog restaurant and pub, and their logo is a frog with a lighthouse wrapped around it.
Redman, bust out the Q-tips.
Yeah, reaching for it now.
See, at this point, I'm probably booking a hotel over here because I'm cooked.
Yes! Spring break 2026, baby!
Yeah, this is my kind of weather to spring break in.
Hey, Jordan, only your rear tires are spinning.
Yeah, because I'm high centered on the front end. I wish this thing had a
Dip lock on it. Right. Where's Jaden?
That's why I like four-wheel drive. That's exactly why I like to have a four-wheel drive.
8 miles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're getting close.
Not like I can do anything though, because of course all my traps and chains are not in my car, so they're all at the house.
I don't know how far up in the sand he is, but if he's not too far off the pavement, you might be able to bump him with the push bar a little bit to get room to get back out of the tracks he's already in. You might be able to swing it back then.
That's what I'm thinking. When I get there, I'll look. Yeah, if I can sidestep his tracks and get up on him and just push him out of there without burying myself, it's a possibility.
You won't be able to.
No, he's got to move straight out, or he's just going to get more stuck. If he needs the slightest bit of turning or anything on that, he's going to get more stuck.
What I genuinely need is two people to help push, because if I can just get it up out of this lip, I'll be fine. I thought my front right tire got buried, so I'm just trying to get it back out. I dropped all my tire pressure. My tire pressures, I'm just high centered a little at the moment. Thought about putting a sport mat under there, but I don't know if that would give me much good.
I did that. It did help some. When I got stuck in the sand in Florida, it took me about 3 hours, but I got all the tire pressures down and dug trenches behind the tires and in front, rocked it forward just a little, and that to where I could rock it back, and then I got out.
If I can rock back, I'd be fine. It's just that I'm high centered on the front end now, so all my tires spin, because it doesn't help four wheelers. so it's only trying to spin the driver rear and the passenger front.
Yeah, that's kind of what mine was doing. It was annoying.
How far out are you, Gene?
6.5 miles.
Maybe if you go by one of those gas stations right there, you can see if they got a rope or something in there.
Alright, there's people with Jeeps around here. I can go and ask. Knock on someone's door.
Yeah, let's hold off on doing anything like that for a minute.
Bobby.
The second time I'm dealing with somebody stuck in the sand. Gosh.
I don't think I was as far out as Hoppin was when he...
Oh yeah. And he would have been completely fine until he started turning his wheel and his freaking sunk.
I just don't get why this thing has no power in reverse. Like, it was like rolling at 1.2 RPMs in reverse. I could not rev it. So I would have been fine. Piece of pavement would work.
Yeah, I think it's shut underneath the wheel. You want me to come over there? I gotta put some new shoes on. Different shoes, but yeah.
Something, yeah. Anything would help, probably.
Alright, stand by.
I mean, if I could at least get that piece of asphalt up under that tire and it starts spinning and tries to pull that piece of asphalt below me, it should maybe give me enough grip to back out of that hole.
He's gonna wait for this storm to come in, hope it drops the spoon, just nudge you out.
go this slow. Yeah, I'm not. We're not doing 5 here. It is freaking 35, not 10. Just trying to go get Jordan out of the sand before these other supercells come in. Question is, where are they now? Let's see. Oh, they're in there. Throw my lug boots on so I don't get sand in my shoes. Hello.
We just
That did not come through. All I heard was we just passed.
Gosh dang it. I let go of the thing. I didn't even realize it. No, we just passed a gas station that reads $2.99, but everywhere else has been reading in the mid threes. No shot. But I don't know if we went by the pumps and I couldn't tell if they were working or not. But I just don't know if I trust that because they'd be the only ones that low.
That would be impressive.
Man, looks like there might be another house getting ready to fall into the water here.
Yeah, that can't be good. Why is there so many cars? Why is there traffic at this traffic light on the island? Like this island before you get to the out to the cape? Like it's not that big.
Oh my God, there's deer everywhere.
Oh dear.
How far out are you, thy reddest of men?
I don't know. Let me route and see how far it is down there. Says I am still 50 minutes from Avon.
Man, there's a campground here. I'm like, I need a shower so bad. Otherwise, I would just car camp for sure.
Shoot, Corey, you should be out here in Greenville showering out in the wild. Definitely enough water falling out of the sky to support that.
You can just tough it out, Corey. Or, I mean, if it's an actual, like, what most people would call a campground where they have hookups and stuff, then they should have showers too. So, Is it? I don't know. I don't think spring break is really happening. Like, I think it's over or something because there's like nobody out here. So
The storm scared them all away. They're all in Florida.
Yeah, I think spring breakers usually go down to like Florida.
yeah, they do. I just figured there would be some up here, but yeah.
The water pretty cold up in North Carolina still.
Got it?
Yeah. But then again, it's fairly cold down in Florida, too. I'm in Nags Head, and I'm on the Outer Banks. It's my first time ever being here. Never been out to the coast of North Carolina in my life. So,
Where are you at?
Nags Head.
Yeah, how do you say that again?
Nags Head.
I know it is. I'm trying.
I should be able to make it down to about where you're at right now, Corey, by 5:35, or at least get there about 25 to 6.
Tornado possible tag out to on the front.
That itty bitty thing?
Yeah, it's door possible and 60 wind. The Triple R has some hope for this as it comes across.
Looks like the sun is coming back out over here.
We got him, chat. We got him.
Ben is saying sheets and Wawa. I think he's shocked.
Like a sheet and Wawa?
Maybe 4.
Yeah.
That could be a post for you.
I won't run you over. Just trying to get a look over
I do
your car.
love traveling around the country and just seeing like the regional gas station chains and how they're different in every place.
Yeah, honestly, that is fascinating. That's probably one of the better things about chasing.
No, from where I'm from, it's just Casey's, and then Casey's.
Yeah. No, yeah, it is.
Oh, sheets.
You have the occasional Sinclair out there too, right? Oh wait, no, you're from Joplin. Yeah. I have QTs, a few of them, I think. I'm seeing 40 stream. It looks like they finally got Jordan out of the sand.
We did. Are you coming down here, Redman? These things continue to rotate. I think it's just going to be a rotation party for the next couple of hours.
Yeah, I'm heading down there.
Sweet.
Did you see that squall line? I told my chat literally like 15, 20 minutes ago, like, nah, there probably won't be no second wave. And then there's a second wave. This thing is still east of Charlotte, but I mean, I don't know if there's any hope, like model hopium, it's gotta come from this. That's about it. That's about it.
thank you so much for the dinner and fuel. W's in chat for our number one moderator, Paula. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get the drone up, but this rain will not stop.
Those things can drop a water spout probably at any, like, just with an instant notice.
You talking about these out here, Garrett?
Yeah, they just, I mean, right now they're not showing much spin on velocity, but I mean, they could just spawn out of thin air sometimes.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm like, I'm not leaving here, and at least until, you know, near nightfall, then sure, but I am riding these things until it gets dark.
Jane, look to your left. You got some bases over there.
Oh, so yeah, see? They just come out of nowhere. What is that? If it could stop raining, that would be really nice. I'm trying to fly my drone.
Pulling inflow.
We can move now whenever you guys are ready.
So got everything coming here.
Wait for me, guys. I wanted to check out that spot. I want to drive out there on the beach to see what it looks like out there.
I agree.
That didn't go too well, did it?
Man, that thing's cranking.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, which way are we looking here, boys? The way I'm turning, that's where the main base is.
It's south here, Scott?
Yeah, where I'm pointing, that's where that strong storm is out in the ocean right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've been looking at this little beam that's on top of us. This base is quite interesting.
Oh yeah, I saw that too. It's kind of attached to this one, but it's, yeah.
Like beans. Good work, everybody. Good work.
Jaden and Redman, I guess yesterday was the day that we were much closer to the tornado.
Yeah, for real. For real. Yeah, yesterday. A little marginal risk. Did better than our moderate did. How funny.
I told Garrett on the way out here, I'm like, yeah, I have a little suspicion that I don't know when it comes to tornado numbers, but I'm like, I have a suspicion that if we see anything good, it might be Sunday. But we're so close.
We were close to something happening there.
Storm, man, I thought for a second when I had that, like, you know, the classic look where the storm just starts vacuuming scud off the ground and it's like tapping into 3 Cape. We had that for 5 minutes and that scud was like trying to rotate up and then it just died.
Yeah, I know.
Last shot for us is this cold front, so we'll see if anything can erupt on the cold front. I at least want to see some structure or wind today.
Jaden, the base, I'm pointing right at it on that one on the ocean.
Oh, it's like visible now?
It is.
Oh, there it is. You're right. Right in... I see her now.
There it is!
Jaden, is your weather-wise location up?
Yes, it is, but you have to zoom all the way in.
I figured.
Give me a second, my tires back up. Those are nice.
Yes. Yeah, I
I
got one.
just had to point it out.
It'd be nice if we get a little ripper out of here, just so you know I get a little pick me up for being soaking wet.
Right? You know what's funny is look at this. It is actually, I mean, it's actually spinning.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. I'll throw the drone up.
Of course, the one way out there looks like it's got a spook down.
Yep, they're totally teasing us right now. Well, look at this one, this little base here.
Nice base with
That's
a
a great
scoop
base.
shoot.
All right, everybody, drop your guesses in the chat right now. Will we see a water spout today? We're have a boatload of storms that roll by here. So will we see a waterspout? What are the odds?
Just do it! There's no motion at all, it's just flat.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing?
We need you down here so we can get a waterspout.
Yeah. Everybody doing such a good job today. Yeah, everybody doing such a good job today. Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Asshole.
Yeah.
can't believe that one out to the west has a tour possible. Is that still where the front is? Because if so, I mean, it's a lot farther west than I thought it would be.
Wait, yeah, how is that tour possible? Look how skinny that stuff is.
I know.
We have found the juicy crab.
Oh, well, I hope you get better service than we did.
Yeah.
What happened to you guys?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It wasn't terrible. The food was good. It wasn't great, though. It's a chain. And so, usually seafood chains aren't really the best way to go for seafood. But it was still good. But it took mine forever to come out. They forgot it or just didn't cook it or something. So, Jaden was eating, and then mine finally came out. Then I couldn't get drinks. It took forever to get drinks. Yeah.
No, it wasn't that I was just eating without you. It's I was trying to eat like the smallest things. That way I wasn't just being a total piece of trash. So I was just eating like the mussels I had and like a little bit of crawfish here and there, just waiting for his food to come out. And it was taking so long. And yeah, she comes over at one point. She's like, "I'm sorry, my manager's cooking it for you now." Like,
Was your crab a little juicy or not really juicy?
Well, none of us had crab. Had shrimp, crawfish. She had crawfish and mussels.
I'm hearing it wasn't very juicy. It was pretty dry.
It was pretty juicy. It was juicy. Surface was dry, but
yeah, if you're in those severe warnings further west, yeah, that is the actual cold front back there.
Well, hopefully next time you guys go to that place, your crab is a little more juicier and your service is juicy.
yes, I agree. Pretty sure I was the juiciest thing there.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh?
There's like a little wall out back here.
Where? What direction, Corey?
towards the World Club.
We should be going off to our south, where it's all hazy and stuff.
Oh, Corey, you talking just to the west of us? Do you see the rotation, the 517 scan on that cell that's just south of us?
Yeah, it looks good. We get one of these to like come on shore.
Yeah, it's just kind of annoying because it looks like that's just not going to happen.
Looping it, especially the stuff to our southwest, it looks like it has made a little bit of a north jog. I think it's possible as this continues, it waffles back up here.
It might at some point.
Redman, do you have snacks?
I just I think about all I have right now are those Ritz crackers, but I'll bring those.
Oh, just anything to hold me over.
Anything, huh?
Yes, anything, Scott. Anything.
You know, if a meteor hit the Atlantic, we would not be in good shape here.
That's a very good point. I didn't think about that, but yes, you're right.
Thanks, Redman. Now I gotta move. No, this stuff is looking like butt, and I think the good waterspout producers are now to our southeast.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to stay that way now.
I think we got at least 15 more waterspout intercepts here, guys, before it gets dark.
I keep seeing some signs for kites. Should I grab some kites?
Yes.
Yes.
Grab a sandwich too.
Oh, some of these puddles are so fun to hit.
Oh yeah, 12 is good for the puddles.
Reminds me of when I used to be a frog myself. I don't know, this weather's starting to actually make me pretty sleepy at this point.
I was already pretty sleepy.
think I'm pretty hungry now.
Yeah, that is like the skinniest squall line I've ever seen. Like, it's gonna last like 5 minutes to be done.
It is so skinny.
I'll show you something skinny.
I think we all need to try out that frog place that I seen on our way down here.
Rabbit. Rabbit.
Yeah, the froggy dog.
Yeah, I'm interested to know what they have. Yeah, that sounds good. All those making those sandcastles next to Jordan's SUV made me hungry.
Yeah, well, you'll have to save that for another day because they are closed.
Haven't really seen anything out here that's open.
What the heck are they closed for?
Well, probably because they knew Redman was coming down.
They said Red Bear's coming. We don't want none of this.
About 2 hours from a Texas roadhouse.
That does sound amazing.
Where is a Texas Roadhouse?
2 hours to about anything just sounds bad at this point.
I booked a hotel in Kitty Hawk.
Elizabeth City.
The Froggy Dog's
Is that on the Outer Banks here? No, it's not. I see where it is.
I booked the Hilton.
Ah!
Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
least.
Okay, guys, sorry I had to mute. We were doing
It's like a fun puddle over there.
There's a little car over here. Hey, I found a road right here. It says off-road vehicle permit required. I think we should drive it.
Yes. Hey, Jordan, get back over here so I can take a drone shot of all of our cars so I can say we're all on Waterspout patrol today.
I can go bury myself back in the sand again. I probably won't get high center because I ripped my bottom bumper off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We are lined up perfectly here, too. Gotta make this moderate risk worth it.
Just don't catch my hail dip. Black Betty a little bashful about it. But hurry up and get one when run man back.
Let me go get back up in the sand.
Yeah, go get stuck again, please. Scott, you're angled a little weird.
A headlight situation. On, off, running.
Please off, because they are violently flickering.
Well, if we got something violent today.
Or actually, you know what? Just all the orange marker lights.
Are we gonna take this photo or go look at the water spout just off to our south? I didn't get anybody. Dang it. Where'd you go, Jordan?
Scott, fix your car. You're the only one at a weird angle here.
Come on, Scott.
There we go.
Take it easy on him, Jaden. He can't see over the steering wheel.
You would like that? Is that better?
Your drone doesn't look like it's having a good time.
Oh, it's not. Oh, yes, Redman, that really helps.
Let it light itself on fire. It burns a little bit of weight so it can fly better.
Bird.
Do any of you know where Bonnertown, Tennessee is?
Oh, I thought that was lightning. Just got the crap out of it.
I'll take you to Bonnertown, Garrett.
Oh, damn it. No, there was I'm looking at tornado damage last night, and I was just wondering if you guys... I know there was a nice, discreet supercell out ahead of the line in far northwest Alabama last night. I didn't see what happened when the line hit it, but it looks like 2 or 3 type of damage.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
But yeah, I think this is from that lone supercell we were talking about, and that was in northeast Mississippi, northwest Alabama.
Goddamn sniper looking me down.
You guys want to know how crazy our 2 days of chasing was? This is the first time I'm pulling the SD card on my drone.
Dude, it's so crazy. The only thing I recorded was that funnel earlier.
Same. And then about 45 minutes of test camera, me digging myself out.
Well, I got some cool shots, so.
What is Ramp 43 parking and Lighthouse Road?
That's where we are.
I'll copy that. I can't wait until we're back down where we have a mark for stupid seahorse storm.
Did you not see the other pin here, Garrett? I created a new one, and I said, why am I even here?
Oh my gosh.
So put that down before I break my window.
This convection on the coal front has to be pretty shallow.
I like shallow.
Bet you that one cell, pretty much due to our east, way out there, probably producing a big spook.
To rent a boat.
I tried to drive my RAV into the water, but I couldn't even get to the water.
Yo, these photos go hard. Whoa!
At least you made it to the sandbar.
Go easy there, kid.
I'll definitely be making it to a bar.
See, I don't know if I just saw lightning or if it was you, Redman.
It was not me that time. I saw a flash too. Ooh, and I hear thunder, so I bet it was lightning.
Usually when there's thunder, there's lightning. Dude. Yeah, I'm waiting for, no, maybe not. I don't know, that one cell to like our southwest kind of looked like it was nosing a little bit north. Had me a little curious, but, it's gonna miss us. Yeah, I think that's all she wrote.
almost think that one would come up here, but I think the one behind it is kind of pushing it farther east.
Yeah, and the one to the southwest kind of looks interesting. But kind of not. Might get a view of that, but I don't know. The only thing I hate about doing water spouts is you really just sit in one spot for hours.
It's kind of why I like it.
I do for a little bit, but after so long, I get bored. That one, yeah, looks like it has RFD, but zero inflow. Woo! Starlink sending a new dish.
Ooh, they are sending a new one.
Alright, where are we getting food?
fries in the bag yet?
Yep, I think our waterspout potential is well off to the east.
I bet there's going to be some hogs out there in the Atlantic. There was last night near Key West or something I saw. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Well, there was one south of here earlier, but yeah, it looked like that cell to the east had a good one down a little bit ago.
That looked like a pretty nice one down near Key West last night. Where's the hotel house?
It's about 5.5 hours from here.
Oh, well.
No, it's up in Kitty Hawk.
It's actually in West Virginia.
Yeah.
I just tagged y'all in a Twitter post.
Yeah, Jay, no, I guess I'll have to tag you in a Twitter post as well. Actually, wait, it's an X post.
Yeah, X. I grew up when it was Twitter, and it's just always so hard for me to... Always so hard. Is anybody else still alive? I'm probably going to end mine here.
Yeah, we're still on. We're going back west toward the severe warrant cells in Raleigh. Or that are going to be approaching Raleigh.
You know what? No. Actually, you know what? What's the chances we get eyes on this thing over here?
I don't know. I'm sure that there's not much lightning in the dang thing to begin with. So I don't know if you guys...
Different storm,
Garrett.
Garrett.
There's lightning by the time it reaches over there, but...
Garrett.
If the lightning flash
Different
hits the
storm,
radar,
Garrett.
it looks pretty...
Garrett!
It looks so shallow.
No.
But
No.
I'm sure that there'll still be some 60
Save
mile
your
wind
energy.
gusts in there if they can mix some of those surface wind, or the winds aloft down to the surface.
Well, I was talking about our Atlantic cells over here, but thank you. Now I do know what to expect for the cold front.
Oh, my bad. You were talking, I thought with the cold front cell, and then you just popped another question, and I was like, oh, they were talking to me about this. I don't...
LOL.
I'm dying over here.
Yeah, because I sit there, I was like, okay, yeah, this is moving east, so I guess it would make sense for you to ask, like, are you going to get eyes on this?
Alright, Jordan, I think I found a steak place.
At least somebody was over here putting in real work. I found a 1903 bar and kitchen in Kitty Hawk.
JK's, wait, what was it called? JK. Where'd it go? JK something.
The Kitty Hulk?
JK's restaurant, my gosh.
Kitty Hawk, where they flew the first plane?
Well, actually, that would be Kill Devil Hills, which is literally just south of Kitty Hawk, but everybody always just says Kitty Hawk.
Well, if we're going to go up there to eat, we better get a move on, because it's a long drive.
Yep.
Yeah, we're never seeing this thing. I'm game. I don't think we're ever gonna see any. It's just gonna be lava rain here. Alright, chat, we're gonna go grab some food. Pretty long and aggravating couple of days. Thank you to everybody that sent in super chats. I know I've gotten some questions in my DMs of people asking where they can donate to, like, live during the chase. I have all of our PayPal, Venmo, Cash App links pinned in the description down below. Those are actually one of the best ways to support us in real time out here. So those are pinned in the description down below. Thank you all so much. I mean, it was just a really aggravating 2 days. Like, and I mean, I literally, oh, that's a lot of water. I literally went into it with the mindset of it being an aggravating 2 days. But hey, that's just our job, right? Like, could be in the snow. Glad we're not in the snow. It looked like it was a blast up there, though. We're out of here. Looks like we're probably done until maybe the first week of April. That's the way it looks. For now, anyways. I don't see anything else really happening in March, so this is going to be it. Pretty underwhelming moderate risk today, but hey, that happens. You know what? We're all only as good as the weather allows us to be, and that even goes for forecasters. Like, all the parameters were here, and it just didn't happen. A lot of over-mixing, a lot of over-convection, all those good things. But yeah, so we'll see you guys on the next one. Zero will be with us on the next one as well. We just need a good reset back at the house, and we'll be ready to hit it hard in April or whenever the next setup is. Looking like it's probably going to be April. Looks like we might be done the rest of March here. So guys, we're out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Again, those live links are pinned in the description down below. We will see you all on the next one. Peace.